We just realized our mic was muted and that there's double audio, so we'll take care of that. Hello, welcome back to the stream. We're doing a little bit more Silksong, and hopefully we can make some more substantial progress tonight, as this game is really fun. We did start a second save, but didn't really get past the points that we were at, because we don't want to spoil ourselves on that. Right, that's what was happening last. Understood. Okay. We're gonna save this boss for later, because we did discover a few things that will be substantially different for this. We're rusty. We'll go to the boss arena. We'll go pick up, the item. Well, not the item, the, like, cocoon. And then we'll go grab, some of the things that we saw on our trip earlier. Do that. Oh. Oh yeah, very excited to keep playing a bit. Yeah, we definitely made some, like, crucial discoveries since last time. Let's see, where are we? We'll go up there. Oh, no, we don't think that we can. No. We can't make it directly up there right now. Because there's not enough wind here. Man, we're very distracted. Okay. We are happy we can make a little bit more progress, so we will fight that boss a little bit later. Just not right this instant, because there's something that will probably be, like, game changing to have. That's not good. We need to hit bench. There should be a bench nearby. If we recall. Should be down here. Yep. Okay. Now we get to a bell beast. Should just be directly over here. There, down here. There's definitely a few discoveries that we've made between the two movesets, which is the fact that second moveset, although it's a little bit more sluggish, you do end up dealing more stagger, which is pretty substantial. Okay, so we're gonna head back here first as our first to-do list. And we are going to go get the toxic fruit. Because there is one back here. It's just remembering the room exactly. It's not this one. One over here. Go. There it is. And now we can head back up. And we know where another part of it is, so that'll be handy for finishing that wish. I do want to get that simple key eventually, but that one's going to cost quite a bit for us to get. We need to get more of those, so that way we can be ready whenever we do take on the savage beast later. There we go. Yeah, we still haven't opened that, so we can go and go do that. Go and do that. Now we head over here. Sit at that bench. And we head through here. No clue. Oh wait, we're back here. Okay. There we go. Go and head through here. No, let's head over here. So that way we can keep trying to get this, what are these things called? Where are they? There they are, an acnid. There we go. And that's the wish taken care of for the most part. We just need to go deliver these now. Guess we got more of those. Because we need more rosaries. There we go. I wish the druid's happy with the toxic fumes. Well, we do get something really nice in return, though. There, Druid's Eye. Which is arguably better than this. We will re-equip that. Let's see here. Let's head back to Greymore. Okay, so we head up probably and try to go up and to the right. Yeah, it seems correct. Go and do that. Gotta go and try and see if there's any more rosaries before we head over here. And now we get to experience the nightmares. Chakra, you are welcome. So I miss the sodden gloom of these cabins. Child building and needle. Your aspect is short, my respect remains. Ida warning me fierce bugs roost nearby. On the lake beyond this cave nest, a ragged horde atop an old water mound. Their mastery of flight makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the score of their pens. If you're seeking a safer path, head back towards this land's core. There, we have a map, finally. Well, I guess we've pretty much explored the area to its fullest. For the most part, but we can see a lot more. But now we get to do this nightmare of a fight. There we go. Doesn't take too much to fight back on that, but I mean they're easy either. We want to get as many of these killed as possible so we can get as much rosaries. Let's see, where's the little rats? And now the true battle begins. Yeah, we figured that would be the fate of us going into that. As that's going to be something that we get like used to again doing that fight. Cause it's not easy having to focus that much on everything else. Unfortunate. But that's taken care of. Still a bit difficult. Not the easiest in the world, but those rats are scary. I do not like them. There we go. that we can do over there yet, to our knowledge. Unfortunate. Absolutely despise these birds. I forgot that they'll leave her. There we go. Yep. We knew it was going to happen at some point. It was just a matter of how long could we hold out before we were got by it. Man, why do these birds have to exist? We'll say this right now. Flying enemies are the epitome in this game. Let's see. Fright rosary string. Let's head over here. And there is a flea over there, so we absolutely need to head over here. I just don't like fighting these things, because they're absolutely horrifying. How many of those do we even... Oh, this is the last one out of the ones there. Cool. Now, we need to head back up here. And so that way we can get the item that we spoke of that would change the entire fate of the game. Whenever it came down to the Savage Beast play. Up there is where we need to be. And there it is, the thing that will change the entire fight. Which is Threadstorm. This ability alone should pretty much change the fate of that battle entirely. There we go. And now we can go on over here. There's spikes everywhere here. And there. Now we can ring the bell. Very nice. We just need like 50 more and then we'll be able to have the key. Head into here. Let's stop here. Oh, look at the map. Okay, we ain't missing areas from the looks of it over there. There's still an area on the top right there though, which makes us curious. For how it's set up, it looks like it would need to be like a wall jumping thing. Either that, or birds. is even over here? Shard bundle. Let's see, where is this even lead? This feels like a boss. I don't like that. Okay, there's something over there. Oh. Yeah, that's just a lever that does not help. Understood. Take care of that. Go ahead in here. Sit down for a bit. Yeah, there's definitely something up there. It's just a matter of discovering it fully. Choosing to go from here with one of the birds, if we can back them up into that. Or better yet, they charge on their own accord. Makes it super easy to get up there. Yeah, I don't really know how to get back up there. Well, in that case... Oh. Didn't even notice this area, but maybe we've already been here before. There we go. Okay, well, we'll try to see what we can do over here. If there's anything. So, supposedly there is an area at the very top of that room over there. And if that's true, that may connect on both ends to this area that isn't fully discovered there. So it may go from there to here potentially. And this may go all the way over here, which could lead into that room. Of course, there's still the mystery of this, which we haven't discovered, because we don't have a high enough jump to make it past there. As for this, we kinda just fumbled, and no, that's not really achievable right now. We will mark this like so. We'll actually start marking rooms that we just cannot work with, instead of just having them, like, not be there. Go mark that with a gold pin. We can do this with, do that. Go mark that. We will just place it in like the dead center, since we can't enter from either way to our knowledge right now. Wait a second here. Just want to be able to do this. Okay. Let's see. We should return back to the fleas. I didn't kill that one up there. That's okay. Now you see how powerful that is? Being able to utilize that during that boss fight sounds amazing. No, with the next one we see, we'll put it through the prototype run. Those don't apply. Doesn't kill those ones, but it should be able to kill the others. Heal up. Wasn't expecting that. Apparently entered here. Wonder if the rest are like that. No, okay. We'll go and grab one of those. We're gonna buy out the entire shop if we can, because we don't want to keep paying to enter here. Actually, we'll have you string up the rosaries. So it's less likely that we lose anything. That seems pretty good so far. Let's change crest real quick. We want to be able to go ahead. Unlock that. We still have reason to believe that that's the savage beast fly. Okay. Okay. Man. We just wanted to destroy the thing, but I guess not, man. Let's just... Let's get permanent world upgrades, please. There we go. I think this leads to where we want to go, potentially. No. Where are we? So we're nowhere near that, pretty much. What's the fastest route? Probably through that one. Head to deep docks. And plus then we can go through that one route. Get that. Let's see, so which route was it? Further back? Yeah, it does look like it would be the one further back. Okay. Yeah. that. That works. We'll just bring you along like this. Can you... Is it not? No, you just lost track of us. Surely that's what happened. Okay. Go through, man. Hello. This. There we go. Alright, this. Forgot that there was an arena. Long day no see. Hey. Honestly, we're just happy to be back in the regular schedule now. Alright, that reminds us, stay hydrated, drink plenty of water. We'll go ahead and get a drink of some water ourselves on that. Along with the fact that we go and take our hormones. Water tastes so good. Okay, so we head up to Hunter's March. So, how have you been? head up through here up. Let's see. Stop is here, so that way we can hit the bench. No, we went one too high. Nowadays, it's just every monster and Pillar Chase got to get an outro. Hey, that's cool. It's nice to hear that that's going to be the case for like a, well, a more unique outro than the generic one that they have. Okay, so it's tool damage. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we head through here, go to the right. We should actually be able to defeat the Savage Beast by this time. I barely play Pillar Chase, although I kind of forget to play Pillar Chase. It's like, Pillar Chase has kind of been like, slowly going off for us, because, you know, we're missing some of our favorites, which has been saddening us a bit. Jumped. Is there bad? I got a bit distracted there on what to do. I forgot. There we go. Okay. that's unfortunate. I feel like we had it for that time. It definitely helps having the wide range attack, though. Oh, we thought we jumped in time. Now we have to fight this one again. Oh, that's tough. There's no choice whenever it's that close. Man. It's like, at least we're a lot more focused than yesterday, so we can see our failures much clearly. We can see what caused us to lose much easier. It's so difficult. Would it be easier trying it with moveset 1 now? We feel like it won't. We feel like having a higher stagger rate is much better. Like, dodging is nice, but okay, that's unfortunate. I guess we're going in with 1 less health. That'll probably be what causes us to die. Okay. Whew. It's so difficult. If we don't take damage at the start, that would probably be such a substantial lead into this. Alright, I wanna go. Because we are dedicated to killing this savage beast fly. Because we feel like we'll probably get something really good if we do. Okay. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh man. If everything could go wrong, it has. Oh, it's defeated. It's defeated. The savage beast fly is dead. We can move on with our life. Oh, that's what it is. It's a different moveset. Okay. Oh. Oh. Bound the crest of beast. Tear foes to savage slashes. Bind to enter a wild fury and steal life from prey to change crest up and okay. It's dead. Okay, wing change. Okay, so it's like a slightly delayed down dash, but it also gives you plenty of momentum. This means that this is not the area that we thought it would lead to. And also it begs the question, what's up there then? Alright. Let's do one. Okay. Nope, okay. Wait, we gotta learn this. Oh, that's the gimmick though. You can't heal. Understood. Why does it have to be all the way up there? Ooh, that's a very different timing than we're used to. We would assume that either does double or triple the damage normally. So that's an interesting thing. Okay. Very fascinating. Oh, right. That's how we heal, is by dealing damage. Okay. Yeah, understood. Hello, Willy Willy. Or is that Wily Wily? I'm not sure which one it is, because we've heard both names used in a similar sense. We're doing good. We just beat what we would classify as the hardest boss in this game. Willy Willy, okay. Well, welcome to Twitch, Willy Willy, 134. Is that the bench? I don't think it is. Yeah, Savage Beastplay is, we don't want to fight that thing ever again. We fear for the day that we decide to do randomizers on this game. Just because of that boss. That boss scares us. Oh, thank you for the follow, Willy Willy 134. We appreciate it. Oh, it's still hard to get used to, though. Okay. Okay. Just focus on survivability first. You like our avatar? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, wow. We are set back quite far. Well, may as well take that off of the map. No need to have that there anymore. Oh, man. Yeah, we made the avatar self on that. Okay, we're back here. We thought we were back in the actual temple end of it. At least that's basically a quick slash. We appreciate that. Yeah, this isn't the bench. This should be, though. Actually, we should go and equip our, what are those called? Their things. So that's the gimmick of it, though. Is that you can pretty much only equip things after you use the memories for it. Yeah, that's kind of like the only unfortunate thing that we could say about that. It's a nice crest, but we'll probably stick with Hunter. This game looks fun. It is fun, but it can also be your worst nightmare. Which is the only unfortunate factor about Silksong. Is that it's simultaneously one of the funnest games ever and one of the hardest games. And the game definitely keeps you off guard, because having multiple movesets it can be hard to learn. It can be really hard to learn. Don't want to die again. But yeah, it's this room. These enemies. Let's see. We go over here. Did we mark that off? No, we don't. Okay. Let's see. So there's still this area, which is kind of like a mystery, which could be like a platforming thing. We'll check out that area next. Let's see. Oh, we just haven't been here. That's why, okay. So it's attached to that somehow. Okay. Maybe that'll eventually connect. Man. Like, we're definitely not the best at the game, but it is incredibly fun. How many rosaries? That'll be 60, that'll be 30. So, all in all, 150, so 280. It's not enough for the key piece that we're looking for. Because we know that if we get the simple key, we'll be able to go to the top left instead. But yeah, it's like if you played Hollow Knight, you'll probably enjoy Silksong in that regard. There is an area down there on the bottom right that we could try to go to. That'll help us get that. I think there's an extra berry in here, maybe? We have no clue if that's the case, though. No, it's just more rosary beads, which isn't a bad thing. Always appreciate those. Yeah. Oh. That's nice, so we can hold on to a little bit extra. Okay, so it leads us up here. Okay. So if we see one of those statues, maybe it's a sign that we're nearby one of those. Which would be nice. Right, we need to return to the fleet caravan at some point, which is... oh, down there, okay. I see it. First off, we would like to go ahead and get the rosaries required. This is definitely one of the safest bets for just trying to get rosaries. It's just to go through that area. And we just need 350. Which we're pretty much nearly there. Just one more set, and we should have it. In fact, we'll probably just head 3 out here. There we go. This still feels like it would be something. Yeah, we just head back there. Head to the right. Somebody please have joined the caravan. What a miracle. We cannot thank you enough for honoring our humble wish. We don't think it's that pretty. It sounds pretty rough, actually. It sounds too nasally. So our caravan must be away now, toward the wide moor high above. Travel with us as an honored guest. Sure. Sure, we'll go along with the fleet caravan. Train here is long, but we only single fleet. Told it's good like to bring guests along when traveling, so we must have you to thank. I trust the trip was agreeable for you, a pleasure perhaps, nestled in with our dear little ones. Certainly make for an energetic travel companions. I've not often had opportunity to socialize with such spirited swords. Splendid, and now you must go and see Grishkin. Sitting there by a bubbling cauldron, after a long travel, we drink to revive our spirit. So it's right here. Wow. That's very nice. Yeah, still. No, not that. Okay, maybe it's a different ability? Either that or it could be an item specific. Pierce through hard shells. Designed for rapid attack. Nope. Just making sure to double check that. But yeah, no, in my opinion, our voice is a little too nasally for it to sound cute. Cute or pretty, either one. This feels like it would be an area. Yeah, we'll head back there. As we still want to see what that one area was. We head down and then keep heading right afterwards. Okay, so it's locked from this side. Don't need that one. Actually, that one still required there. Let's go investigate this area. Because we have a idea as to how to approach that. Definitely not going to be the easiest idea in the world, but it'll have to work. Oh no. You That's pretty high up. We would need both if we were to try that. Maybe a Reaper set would be better for this. As at least we could potentially have a better balance going forward on that. Yeah, Reaper. Yeah, and that way we don't lose as much distance either. Yeah, we need both at once. Even with both of them, that's not happening. There's gotta be some other ability that we're missing for that. In that case, we will alter this to be a red one instead. Similarly to there. We will set that there as a way to look at that. We know that's not possible to enter it there. We should probably check again here. But we're fairly confident we can't enter there. There's only a chance there. Yeah, I think the answer is that we should probably just head back. As you know. I feel like there's probably a better choice waiting for us if we head back. Versus trying to do some of these things that are probably not possible right now, or just generally very difficult. There we go. So that'll be 300 for the mask shard. But we should be able to pretty much immediately use the key. Here. Yes. Wormways. Okay. They can be attacked, so these are actual enemies versus just unkillable things like last time. If we had the beast one, it would probably go much faster doing this. But we do want to kill one at the very least. If they have a lot of HP. Similar to the boss that was fought earlier, last time. Okay. We don't want to believe it's an impossible battle yet. give it a little bit more time before we think that. I feel like if it was just a regular enemy, it probably would have already died already. So we're gonna go on a limb and say that these enemies may not be capable of death. Similarly to the Garpedes. Not really sure what to do with lifeblood. Maybe it only works whenever you're damaged. We'll give the theory a test. Because understanding this earlier on, it will probably be a lifesaver later. Instead of not experimenting and giving everything a test. Nope. Nothing really speak of with that. Maybe it requires a specific type of build going into it. But we have no clue if that's actually the case. Where is this exactly? Okay, that leads down. We'll wait to investigate downwards until we can confirm where we are. We don't want to take a leap of faith right now. It doesn't sound fun to do that. Oh no. We're scared. We're scared. Another chapel. A chapel oddly shaped like a certain character from the past. You know, it's a little bit spooky. So we're a tiny bit scared. Because if it's anything like the last one, then it's not gonna look good for us. We are going really deep in, so maybe there will be something. Okay, that wasn't too bad for that initial thing. Versus what it could have been. Just gonna go and break that at halftime as a precaution. Okay. Okay, cut swiftly and nimbly with short, precise strikes. Okay. That sounds nice. Let's see. So that's our quick now versus a lot of other ones. Oh, wait. We are very familiar with this moveset. And this may very well be our favorite moveset just because we are incredibly familiar with it. Yeah, because there's nothing different about that, so... You have to get used to the very short strikes. But yeah, this may very well be our favorite moveset so far. Just for the sole reason that it is a lot easier to navigate and move with it. Okay, so it leads back around here. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Appreciate having this again. Actually, you know what we're really scared of? We're scared of Steel Soul. That's what we're scared of. We definitely have to just take the long way back up. And opened up the Great Bone Gate back there, and without even asking my permission. There's a vast grave beyond. I assume most bugs died climbing the path, but it seems many fell before their trek had barely commenced. I lost their lives to beasts, or to luck turned rotten. Others were simply formed too frail. At least those poor souls can rest. That's a wrong poor. That'll probably be fixed eventually. Poor souls can rest together. Death and death and death. The eternal promise of our eternal kingdom. Eventually it claims us all. You know what? Before we do that, let's get a lay of the map. Well, kind of the lay of the map, because we can't see that, like, first half there. It's still something. So 300. Actually, we need to equip our stuff. Okay, so we can equip 2 of these first, but in order to equip those, we'll have to wait a bit. Sad. We were hoping maybe there was a chance that she would have the map for that desert place. So we'll just have to take a mental map whenever we go there. Let's see what's up here. My spells are pretty much infinite silk. As long as you don't take damage. Let's see, what's over here? A potential boss arena is what we see. More lifeblood. I think that we'd make it unscathed on that one. Yeah, this is pretty much the deep nest equivalent. There we go. A second one. Third one. Okay. Actually, that looks like an area that we can go to. I need to head down. How much have to buy a map if we can reach her. That's if, though. Very big if. We don't like that. We see that. Okay, it's just an easier route back. Chakra. Green chakra. That was a welcome surprise. Caverns. Esther traveled her path within this land winds strangely. I wonder at her intent. Is no matter though. She can enlighten me when again we meet. Till then, I will continue in her shadow. We have the map for this. So we're definitely heading the right way for it. Just curious as to like how it's gonna lead up into the same areas like this, because it's probably gonna lead into that big central area again. Okay. Push build up, so build up again. There's like the only benefit to these things being attackable. Okay. Through there. Dead Bug's Purse. Not sure if that's a quest item or an actual item. An actual item. Allows the bearer to retain some rosaries upon defeat. That's okay. Like, it can be handy, but it's not our item. We will say that. Okay, so it leads over here. So we're just above that pit, which is a bit scary to think about. It was very good for needle bounces. Not enough rosaries. Shellwood. There we go, it's enough rosaries now. Oh, man. It's missing a bell. Yeah. Actually, we have this pre-mapped out, all things considered. It's like there's just one more route that we can see in Wormways that we should take, which is the one up at the top left. We need to see if we can take that route or not. So far though, the map is looking pretty nice. But the fact that there's still something even further up there, which is a little bit concerning. That'll probably be fine. Okay, so entering from here, we just need to head down. Honestly, probably easier than heading up. Don't like those bugs. So that doesn't really help us up yet. Not until we have some sort of double jump capability. Actually, we need that. The bug is our ride, pretty much, from what we can tell. Only problem, though, is that's not there anymore. Which means that we have to go through Wormwood again. Up to that point, anyways. Do that. Go up here. Head here. That's crazy for how much of that's actually loaded in up there. Okay. Yeah, because that literally does nothing for us. If anything, it actually obstructs our view. So we need to head up. Oof. Just go away. Okay, so we just need to head to the top right of this room. We know that there's a white blood up there, since it glows so blue. It's just a matter of figuring out how white blood exactly works. Okay, so we're in the right area now. directly up from here. That seems more like an area where you fall down into it, rather than actually going in from that direction. So we will mark it with a red one. Now the next goal is probably go to the Bell Heart and try to find the map for this area. And so we can actually see what remains for what we can do. There's still that one area in the bottom right that we should probably try to look into, but we just don't think that's going to be possible there until we have like something else potentially. Yeah, definitely we just need to go back to the Bell Heart, which, well, you know what, we're gonna take cheese strats for getting there. We don't want to go down the pain. Oh, even better, we're up here. Cool. Worth a look. So pass it down myself, the thread sickness. I've seen it's like upon the roads, but there it does not discriminate. The curse that strikes the town is driven, focused. Cold use of silk at concerning skill. Path permits, I will investigate source. Oh, we do not have... Wait, we need more. Okay, it's not a bad source, killing those, but still fairly dangerous to do that. We're curious. Nothing necessarily. That's so much easier than having to angle it. Guess we go up here and figure out... That's an option. There we go. Whew. Well, people will get that, it's just that it'll take quite a few attempts. There we go. Anything else up there? No, it doesn't really seem like it. Okay. Oh. Foreheads. I see elevators taken care of there. Oh. Okay. Understood. Sinister Splinter. Okay. Understood. You can destroy those. Wait, I think you could. That is airbad on that. Man, that's gonna be a rough one. Trying to get back there. Especially since we can't get that. Actually we have the elevator route back up, if anything. Spare song for those who lay here silent. By strength abandoned, they fell before the final ascent. Oh. That's nearly enough to get a map, actually. We may, head back and kill a few of those, other ones. Wait, is she not there? That shit's somewhere around here. Maybe it's next room over? Okay. We can have the map for this area. Okay. That gives us a much better idea. Just need to hold out for long enough. Okay, so that's where the actual elevator is. So... I still need rosaries for that, though. I feel like there's a chance that we overcomplicate the boss. Sad. But figures. Okay, so having the idea that goes through there, we just need to take 2 elevators up, which is not that bad, all things considered. It's just that we were focused on getting rosaries. However, if we had the bench there, that would be substantially faster. So we're thinking about just, you know, killing this one over and over again until we have the rosaries for the bench. Yeah, if they drown, they don't give off anything. Okay, so we just need to defeat this one. Not that difficult. Yeah, that one is a little bit more problematic. So we will probably just choose not to fight that one. But either way, we are still getting a pretty substantial amount. Looks like we just need one more set, and then we'll be able to afford the bench. And so we can make our way throughout the level here afterwards. After this one, as we'll have enough rosaries. It's like if we feel uncomfortable about it, we can just kill this one as well. And so that way we have like the highest amount that could be. There we go. So that opens 2 routes, which is nice. Let's insert rosaries. Pull the elevator down. There, now we can actually attempt the boss at a much faster pace. Okay, yeah, it really wasn't that bad. And heal up, because you can never be too safe here. 3 damage and 1. What's even the best choice? We're just taking too much damage. Okay, those ones respawn indefinitely. Oh. Man. Okay. Clean grip, okay. That opens up quite a few areas. Oh, so it's even better than what we thought it was going to end up being. As it's literally just wall clinging instead of wall jumping like we expected it would. You know, the fact that we're still in chapter 1 scares us tremendously, that we already have our full moveset. Well, other than the double jump, suppose it's like the only thing that we're missing out of like the stereotypical Hollow Knight abilities. Oh, those are the enemies that we dislike. We died for you, you little flea. Alright, you left your nest unattended. Okay. I'll try head back. Whew. However, the path of pain is going to be in this game, we fear it. suppose we can do this now. Oh, you know what? Dude, we're on 1 HP. We'll just head back here in just a second. You know, on second thought, it sounds much nicer to take a little detour back to the bench. That's gonna be a little bit difficult. So you can get here via that as well. Oh, we just realized that we haven't grabbed our silk back. That'll probably be fine. We don't really have a lot on us anyways. We just want to get back to full health before we did this. Because we have a few concerns over this. Okay. An interesting situation. Then again, maybe killing it might be a bad idea. We are slowly going up. Your furry little one. Okay, understood. Guess we killed this one. There's one down below as well. Understood. Accidentally came down here, but that's okay. I guess we head down. Oh, they shall join, union upon your thread, a gift for your waking, a world strong to serve.
Vienta!
Creature, your claws guide those cursed threads, but you are not their source. What role do you play in this vile affliction? She is here, the rare birthling, precious child of Wereman Weaver, spawn of those who dared to flee. She has found her way home at last. How fine her shell and silk and claw for you, mother. Let me claim her all for you. Okay. Let's figure out what we're working with. Those diagonals are the rough part. And that's why we sit at that bench. You never know what you're gonna face. Oh wait. Okay, so we'll always try to go higher up. We understand your tricks a lot better now. There we go. Oh, or not. Okay. Second phase. Figured that there'd be one that would have a fake out eventually. Okay, that's a little bit harder. Now, the curious factor is, will it start us in phase 1 or 2 whenever we get back? Because if it's going to be a longer phase, it may start us off there. If it's not going to be a longer phase, then it will not start us off there. Okay, so it's not going to be as long of a phase. That does mean we need to play damn near perfect. Okay, now into the last encore phase. Oh, it's so difficult. Everything's happening all at once there. Yeah, we can't imagine doing a Steel Soul run of this game. We pray that that's not a thing. We know it is, but we pray. We pray that no death mode is not a thing. We don't like the bell mechanics. Play ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. Silk will be expended, strike enemies to replenish silk. Okay. Oh. We definitely were not meant to do that. Okay. So now we can have access to those. For her light eternal, her song sustains. Very nice to have a bench. Everyone should be alive. Welcome, welcome, weary pilgrim. Though glorious Bellheart may be past its finest shine, it still remains the last friendly stop before the citadel. It is the task of I, fair Pablo, to extend the warmest of welcomes to those passing devout, such as your good self. Your town seems returned to healthy form, good bug. I had some concern that upon cutting you free, I'd find only us. As well, most of our residents did not fare so well. Still, it's no good to dwell in the dark things. We shall build and grow and welcome, as is any good bellbug's task. Greetings, shopkeeper. It seems you've recovered well from that silk affliction. Well, I'm a clever bug. When that strange thread struck down from above, I shut up tight and huddled in my bell home. Might have been a problem for the others about here, but my store was flushed with supplies, so no fear, I'd go hungry. Your preparedness served you well then, although your store now seems quite bare. Yes, I'll admit the wait was longer than I'd anticipated, and a bug has to eat. I'll have more to offer once my courier turns up. No doubt he's been avoiding Bellheart since the curse set sights on us. Oh, another memory locket, that'll be nice. Silver bells. When searching the bell veins carefully, you can sometimes find rare silver bells. If we can salvage some of the materials, would be great to use. Listen, courier, my dear old courier has last been seen in Shellwood. Please someone find Tip and send him home along with his precious stock. Crop bug clearing. Those blasted crop bugs are fouling up my roof. I've come up with a clever solution to keep them away, but I'll need some help. We're at halfway home if you're fit for the task. Okay, we'll take that. Alright, we can take off the map thing there. So we still have to head back to this room. We'll check the entrance as well. We should be able to enter there, so no need for that to be red. Same here. That one scares us for what's happening there. We'll assume that these two are linked up. We'll go ahead and put that there. And since we're out of the gray ones, we should probably go explore a little bit. Now that we've cleared out some of this stuff. Relic Seeker, Scrounge. What? Who is it? What you've got? What do you want? I am just a traveler, one hoping you were not too badly affected by the cursed snare set upon this town. What binds them outside means nothing to me. None of them have my keen sense, my respect for the past. You seem able, though. Sneaky, too. If you find any old stuff, anything with history to it, bring it here, I'll take it. But what's this? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me. Yes. This fits my collection well. Look then. Look at what I have. Bone scroll. Red parchment. Rather I die here in the damp dark than join those poor sods trapped to stumble aimlessly and empty till their limbs fall to dust. Why then, bring me more relics of the past, records, seals, idols. Let's gather up history of the world and hoard it all in here and nice and safe. I happen upon more curiosities of this kingdom's past. I may visit again. Until that time, keep yourself safe. Okay. By Claw, are you then our savior in the show? Standing so calm and cool on entrance to Plenty's Bell home? What clue, sir, tells of my part in your town's liberation? Why, your blade, fierce warrior, any fine pen master would detect the signs of deadly work upon that needle's edge. 'Twas a vile curse that struck here. No simple bug nor basic pen could have granted a release. No. That blade, though, so expertly clutched and claw, that could wellly have met the task. It was you who cut us free, yes. I'll grant you sharp sight, Penmaster, and your saving is fortuitous. This blade that restored your town would now benefit from your service. Okay, hold on a second. You're gonna hear a lot of like popping noises, but it's all worth it. It really said finally been enough time for it to do that. There we go. Sorry, just need to take care of that. Oh yes, I've a busy backlog of pens to tend, but your gracious heroism decrees that unique weapon receives my care this very moment. Let's say I take a look. Yes. Bon va. It is done, brave warrior. By my expert claw, your strange blade has received some fast, sharp shine. It shall cut cleaner than ever before. Your effort provides great aid, Pinmaster. You have my thanks. Skills are impressive, my nail sings from your care. I must ask, can the blade be honored further? Seek further sharpening? Further than plenty does provide? Impertinence. But maybe. But no. You hesitate? Then it is possible. Are you incapable? Should I seek others within the kingdom? Wait, yes, seek not others, but an oil, fabled and fine. With it, the citadel once brought gleaming edge and point to its pens. Though the citadel's penmasters are long past, some small store of miraculous elixir may remain within its halls, where even a meager drop pilfered, a gift upon plenty's, your blade could shine brighter. Just know, dear friend, the veiled bugs would be oh so unkind to the thief who claimed that fine prize for themselves. Ooh, that's going to be very nice.
That's fine.
I will find the oil, Pitmaster. My deed has seen much use in the Scroll Kingdom, and I suspect many more battles are due. I will value your further skills upon my blade. It is dangerous to wish you accept of this poor penmaster. I really hope this one's professional desire does not cost you your life. It will. So that's a lot more quests that we have going on. somewhere in Shellwood, which could be that little upper area there. I do want to see if there's any other quests there in the main town beforehand. Love that bell beast. We hope nothing ever goes wrong for it. Yes, there's a new quest. A terrible tyrant, a skull tyrant, largest of the marrow, wholesome bony. Predators prowls the caves above, the great path, sway the beast. Oh wait. Is that not the thing that we killed? Oh, it's Skull Tyrant at the Marrow, so maybe not. I think we head to the right first, as we don't want to face whatever that is yet. That scares us still thinking about it. We've made some really good progress today, though. I feel like defeating the savage beast fly was one of the biggest factors. Yep, next room. Was not expecting there to be spikes immediately. This area is very unforgiving. So we head up further. Here, we want to hit this lever so we have access here a lot faster. As I suspected, it did lead to the same area. So that's a different creature, whatever we heard in that one room. Ooh, that's gonna be a little bit difficult. Nothing that we can't do. We are glad that we opened up that route, as now we have easy access back there. Right, we can do this now. And probably that, but we're not entirely sure. But yeah, That should be pretty much all the known areas that we can reach. Along with the fact that there's now these doors, which we will go ahead and mark them on the map for where they are. I don't see one in the marrow. Deep Dogs hasn't actually been fully explored unless that's a different area there. Okay, hold on a sec. We're gonna just go ahead and go on Be Right Back. As, you know, we need to use the bathroom pretty badly. As our bladder is dying. So we will be right back, and before we go, remember, stay hydrated and drink plenty of water. Hello. Had to also get something to, like, snack on. As it's been a while since we ate anything, so. Why are we taking this route? There's a much better route that we could be taking. There's not really a better bench, though. Okay. Maybe one slash it. And then we just avoid the attacks afterwards instead. Like, sure, it'll take a while to defeat it, but that is arguably probably the safest bet. At least from our perspective, that seems like one of the safest bets. Like, if it does that, that's more attacks. Unless rocks are falling directly in front of it. Okay. Okay, not too bad. Unless it's a fake out. I think we're gonna be scared of fake outs from here on out. Man. Well, at least that's taken care of. We don't have to come back there. Unless we want to see if there's anything else back there. It did kind of look like there could be something over there. guess we head up there to the area that we are very scared of, actually. Because we don't know what horrors beyond our understanding of lie in wait up there. 'Cause it sure seemed like that would be the case from the little, like, description prior to there. Is there anything that we can get soul off of? That works. We just want full soul before we see what's in here. In the air, the water, everywhere. Inside their shells, twist inside guts. Ties around heart, pulsing rhythm. Sick, alive, dead, something worse. Deeper must look deeper. We died to a basic pedestrian. Ah, boy. Okay. I think the fastest route is actually just to head back and go from the Bell Beast. Can't believe we died to a basic pedestrian. It's terrible tyrant taken care of. So we just need 20 more rosaries. Go there. Thank you, Ayla. So we can sit here, go from there. So we head up. Okay. I figured I'd go through all the cocoons in the background. Or just one. One, not just one, but more than that we were figuring. Yeah, we want some other things there. Okay, so there wasn't horrors beyond our imagination in there. That's a very nice thing to know. Right, there's nothing necessarily in there. It's just if we don't have the correct part of the map there. Maybe it was like incorrectly placed. But we feel like eventually there will probably be like a direct route down to there. But we could be wrong on that. Alright, have you seen people mostly playing Ink game? No, not necessarily, because we don't necessarily look at everything there is out there. Why do we do that? That seems very unnecessary. We'll go far fields. So we're currently there, and we want to head down, check this area, and then check this area, because the rest should be fine. It's just those two areas that we wanted to check. Beforehand, sit down. But yeah, no, we haven't necessarily seen people playing in-game. We just kind of do whatever we end up feeling like. Okay, nothing up there. Ah, so this is where we fought 4th Choir. Okay. Can you my courtesy free one? I'll even offer aid where I'm able to. Okay. So it's in that room over there. So this is the room. There is something up there. It looks like a potential second druid. Too far there. It feels like an exit point. Unless there's gonna be some ability that allows us to kind of maneuver like that. Yeah, it's gotta be it. There's just something that we're missing there. That's okay. We're just curious, see if there was a different way to go about that. Okay, so we head back and to the left. There's nothing in here. Okay. So we'll head back. there. That's suspiciously hole-shaped. Feels like there should be a little something else down there. Definitely some way up there. Yeah, we're not really sure if there's like a... Yeah, doesn't really seem like it. So difficult to make that jump. Okay, that's a little unfortunate. Okay, guess we'll head up here. Again with these. Ooh, a chest. Oh, it's, okay, it's one of those. Understood. That makes it a little bit easier to come back up here. So it just loops back around, correct? Okay. Just making sure that I loop back around the way that we had anticipated it would. There, and now that area's been cleared up, we will mark that with a red now that we know that that is not possible. We will mark that. So we will head up here next, and then we'll head back down here. Ah, there's so much to explore. Okay. There. I don't want to deal with that bug anymore. Anyways, head up from here. It should be pretty easy considering that there should be an air draft that takes us all the way up. Yep. Now we're into new territory. Another one of these? Plus one of those, okay. We should say a bench. Yeah, because now we have to travel all the way back up there. Which is not really that far of a travel, it's just a factor of having to go through more areas. So we want to head up here. Actually, before we do anything, let's see. We want a warding bell, as we typically find more value in that. It's gonna be a little bit difficult. Like, we could take care of the big one first, but the small one has less HP. Therefore, should be a little bit easier to go against, right? We keep forgetting it's not just a direct up. That's not ideal. Foreground objects are rough. Hey, we actually remembered. Cool. It's definitely a good idea. Set up traps everywhere. Give us a little working space, please. there's not enough working space. And the only problem with that bug is that it dodges like crazy. Which is what scares us a bit. It's like, it moves so much. Well, at least it makes it easy to just do that. Head out here. And now we can try to kill the flying one as soon as possible. If possible. Yeah. It's a very tricky situation. They did the one thing to actually make a boss fight harder, which is add a single enemy to the mix. We did kill the one, but that was not enough. Unfortunate. Not what we wanted to do, but because we end up pressing up a slight bit, that's what happens. You know what? Perhaps we're going about this the wrong way. It's gonna be a little bit difficult. We can probably manage. Okay, don't know what the timing is on that one then. Yeah, it didn't really change much. It's still worth a shot though. Keep trying that. Okay. That's unfortunate. There are times to where we absolutely wish there was a health bar in this game. Because we would love to know how much damage they actually did. Okay. There we go. There goes two. Yeah, it's definitely a strategy. Oh, wow, that's a lot. That's all for free. Okay, cool. Well, suppose that's dealt with, which means that we can remove that off the map. Now we want to go explore down there. Where are we currently? Down there. So we can go through here. Or we can just fall down here, go through there, then immediately go through. Yeah, it seems easier taking that route. As for this... yeah, because we'd have to go all the way around here, go through there, to actually make it, to see whether that would be possible. We need to investigate this, along with this area right here. Then there's still the question of these doors. But we'll do as we said we would, which is go through here. But first, need to swap off of this because we do not want to be using moveset 4. We're taking the long way. I just realized that. unfortunate. Okay. Nothing up there. Oh.
Haha! Bromat to Tantak!
Hola, welcome my lady. So glad you found us here. I can see you're blessed with strong limbs and keen sight. Fond of frolics, are you? Keen to test your aim? We'd be right honored to play a little game with you. A little test of skill we've set
Ready,
up.
Frank?
No need to test my skills, sir. Nor do I have time for frivolities. Oh, but we'd make it worth your while. A prize awaits you if you can meet our challenge. If you offer a prize that changes matters. Give me any challenge if the reward is suspicion. What are the rules of your game? Seemingly simple, my lady. I'll provide the pins for throwing, and my associate will provide a target. Hit the target 15 times, and you earn yourself a worthy prize. No. Pray you reconsider. It would be an honor to see those strong limbs of yours in action. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Time to play. Take these straight pins and strike the target when you see it. If you strike the target 15 times, the prize is yours. Okay, so you only get 15 shots in total. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We are gambling our money away. Or what are these things called? Nah. Unfortunate. We will win this children's game. I struck the target 15 times. Beautiful victory. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. Levity is a blam in these troubled times, don't you think?
Juanita.
I'd have thought such games best saved for times of peace, but perhaps there's truth in what you say. And now that I have bested your challenge, you will produce the prize I have earned.
Bromat to tantak.
Of course. I see you have a tool pouch of your own there, full to bursting with baubles and trinkets, no doubt. I'll fit another pocket onto it, so you can carry even more tools and shards with you. A fair price, won't you say? Okay, cool.
Haha, ranka
Frog
mentis
7 and
Faradalia.
If you'd like to really test yourself, we should play again. Get 25 times and you'll earn yourself a beautiful necklace of rosaries. What do you say? No, I'll be fine.
Holo kasato.
Oh yeah, we got what we wanted out of that little game. That's fun though. That was fun. Okay, so we need to head to Deep Docks. And then we head down from here. So we'll be down in this area. Okay, so we want to head down. Heavy door chained with simple padlock. Okay. In that case, we will mark it with a gold instead. Man, there's so much that we want to keep exploring. Because there's this area, there's these doors. What's the next, like, big objective? Seems decently far away. That still doesn't fill us with a good feeling, considering that this is still chapter 1. At least to our knowledge, it's chapter 1. Let's see, can we figure that out? Yeah, it seems like it is. Retrieve pale oil from the citadel. So we could go here next, as that would allow us to go ahead, search up these areas, go up here, and then go down and around here until we can next see if we can actually do anything there. Because we probably initially could do something there, but we were a fool and pulled the lever. So yeah, we'll probably just take the route to Bellheart, which I always head up and to the left. hi there. Why, I must have dropped off to sleep as soon as I arrived. Certainly the Pilgrim's Way is exhausting, but good rest is a reward unto itself. We'll go talk to the moss. We will camp here in these grey lands until more fleas find their way to the caravan. Please lend your aid to any of our fellows you find lost out on the roads. Dutchna want for shelter from the thick grey air. From the thick grey air is heavy and wet. I'm worried for the little flea's health in this land, and they make play in the filthy water. I say them stop, but they just laugh and splash on me. Though they are lack respect. Most bugs instinctively obey those with strength and will speak with authority, and your commands may go unheeded. Really? As flea masters drop to teach fleas such, I will just have to rest here until the time to move on. Okay, so we just need to continue upwards from here. Nothing over there. This is the route that we initially took to get in. So, yep, now that we have this, we can actually head up. We don't think we can now bounce off of those? Oh, we can, okay, cool. But this doesn't really change that factor. There we go. Very reminiscent of City of Tears with that long pathway. Okay, there's nothing up there. That's nice to know. It's just spiky for the sake of being spiky. That's nice having that there, but to discover if there's a way around. Locked bell home call out.
No.
Where are you meow? Leave the gray yarn be in peace, Shu.
No.
Shu, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Otherwise, leave Great Yarnaby alone.
No.
Okay, so we need a worthy specimen. Frayed rosary string. Suppose that's the expected thing that we were thinking would happen. So it's probably to do with something over here. Trying to get the attention of these things. There we go. There we go. There we go, made up there. Okay, that's nice. That's pretty much taken care of. We'll try head as far right as possible now on this. there's gonna be anything up there. Silk Eater. We assume that's gonna be like the Soul Eater charm and Hollow Knight in that case. Oh. Okay. Understood. So portable soul collect. Okay. Let's see. So all of that was explored successfully. Which means, oh wait, no. There's still something up there on that one. Huh. Maybe you get it from going through that route? Because this isn't high enough on this one for it to be this route. Oh, it's not Woln. That's why. There. So now we can go up here. Sinner's Road. That's not at all intimidating. Oh wow, okay. Oh, understood. Going for pen bounces seems good. Rosary string. There we go. Okay. Yeah, see that one. Oh. Okay. Understood. Unfortunate. I tried. That area is a little bit difficult, actually. But we want to get to wherever the map seller is. We will say that the map is very convoluted in this one for how you have to travel everywhere. Like Hollow Knight's is, but it doesn't feel like it compares to this game. I don't think we went up here initially. Definitely not. Okay, so that person's actually locked up. Okay. There's a butcher there. Nothing necessarily of value there. Oh, that is so unlucky. Oh, we wish we had a map. Unfortunate. Like, we try not to take the hit there, but the enemy's just typically in the way of the area anyways. Okay, you can actually enter. You just didn't choose to. Oh, that's unfortunate. We were hoping to have enough silk. Oh. I would like to think that it can't fall down. Okay. Oh, there's a route down there. I didn't notice that. Barbed bracelet, increased damage taken, but also increased damage dealt by the needle. Okay. I didn't think we'd live. You know what? We have a lot of silk on us. Yeah, well, we have a lot of rosary beads on us. Couldn't go up. Okay. We're thinking that we're at the other entrance potentially. But that is a hard say as to whether that would be true right now. Okay, opens up that route. Maybe that makes it easier to get back here. Maybe we need to take that out. Or maybe we just need to take this route. why you come in here all tread and muck with that nasty looking poker by your side, eh?
Oh no.
Yeah, why you coming in here? We ain't done nothing wrong. We ain't all twisted like them roach keepers.
No te da.
Come to kill us, Benjin. Sublimin end for the sublimin end for us, old mate.
Da, Finistra.
I mean you no harm, good bugs. I cut down only those who bar my path.
Quesco
But
mel.
so, well them keepers outside ain't inclined to let strangers pass by. So you'll be making good use of your poker there, Missy.
Timbiayan.
Roaches outside. Why are they kept in pens? They seem a dangerous creature to cage or tame.
Oh, mena no.
Us more bugs got eat, don't we? They're wild, fast breeders, them muck roaches. Hard shells and tough meat, if you can even crack 'em open. But options ain't plentiful, so we ain't choosy. Ain't so bad to eat once you're used to it. The guts is the best bit, but them's a choice cut. Them's a choice cut, and we ain't had it for ages now.
Nera lela.
Life is tough, alright. Benjamin here is wasting away before us, poor wretch. Tugs at your emotions, eh, Missy? How about you put that poker to good use, go poach some of them roaches and get us some tasty guts. There'd be a fair trade waiting for you. Sure.
Quesco mel.
I reckon you don't know how much trouble you've promised yourself just now, Missy. Ah well, best you get to it. Muck roaches are everywhere along these old roads. Just find a few and pluck their guts out. Easy as sin. How many though? 10? Okay, it's not that bad. We were expecting worse, personally. There we go. A quick death. Before we enter there, just want to see if there's any difference on either side. No. They both lead the same place. They made sure that that wasn't a possibility anymore. It's roach guts times 2. Can't hit him from underneath, which is an unfortunate factor. I don't know if we weren't prepared for a second leap. That's 3. Unfortunate. I guess we get to see whether there's a faster route. Oh, we need a map for that area so that way we understand what dangers we're actually in. We hate the flying mice. I did not need to take a note from Shovel Knight for that. do, however, need to kill as many as possible. Without dying, preferably. We're just gonna head back down. Because we took way too much damage and we're scared of losing the silk, because it's like 700 of that. Which we should really convert into rosary beads. Okay. How many do we have so far? Okay. Why does it have to do 2 damage? It's not needed. That's 5. That'll be 6. Okay. So that's how that works. Yeah, we'll think about that at some point. That makes 8. That makes 9. And that makes 10. Right. No, it's only 9. Okay, that's a little unfortunate. Hmm. How close are we to the silk? Not that close since it was higher up rather than lower down. So it would be faster to go through here now if we're trying to go up there.
Shaku.
Leave me be, traveler. Better I accept this kingdom's cruelty than rage helpless against it. To waste in a sail forgotten, 'tis no worse fate than the haunting that binds our limbs many fragile minds.
Christine?
As you wish, prisoner.
Maru. Asa.
Would it be leave it, bug? I accept my
Pedestre.
place. Okay. I guess we have to go through this room. It's still up to the top right. It's annoying having to fall back down so far into another one on top of that. There we go. Rat, you are seemingly getting better by the day for what options are available to kill. Sure, you suck still to have to fight, but it's better than some of these enemies. Right, that's what... okay, so we did have to go through another set of dogs over to the right. That much is true. Definitely make the game pretty brutal. Definitely makes us scared for something like Steel Soul. to the left, kind of. We'll kill one of the cockroach things, if possible. Oh god, oh god. Okay, so now there's two of them. Okay. The only way we make it through that is by figuring out this. Oh. Hope. Is that what we see? Oh. Worse. Understood. Okay. Well, we know where a new area is. Even though we don't really want to go to a new area. We just want to maybe get a bench, maybe get our silk back. You know, the usual good stuff that would help. It's so difficult for some reason to time that whenever it really shouldn't. Okay. Okay, we can't go back down. We weren't sure if that would be possible. Well, since we don't have any enemies left in those rooms, or in the rads, it should be okay for us to try to do this. As this one feels much more urgent. I just don't want them to waste away. Someone's carrying delectable scent. Come to deliver us what you promised, Missy? Yes. I smell, it's overwhelming. I never seen so many roach guts at once. Benjamin, old mate, get a grip on yourself. These guts still need cutting and cleaning and stewing. You got a lot of work ahead of you. Fine by me, Kroll. If it means such a feast, we'll be eating like they do up in the Citadel soon. How about you, Missy? You be joining us for this exquisite meal? Afraid not, sirs. I must keep moving. I fear the taste of such a delicacy is wasted on me. I just hope as much. 2 can sing, but 3's too many, eh? Haha. Still, maybe this tool is enough for you to remember us by. a pointed weapon of meal making from when I used to wrangle the muck roaches myself. I bet you'll get some good use from it. Tax, you say? Oh, that sounds wonderful for ground enemies. Oh, yeah, no, it sounds very nice to have that. That figures as much. I'll try and kill that one next time it's over here. Don't want to move too much and wake up another dog, though. Whew, okay. Oh yeah, you definitely need more precise platforming. A simple key. That's at least a nice thing to receive. We need a map, man. Like, that's what we need above all else right now. Shard bundle. There we go. Nothing's in there. Go ahead and do that. There is a route to the right. unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, that's really unfortunate. And there's literally 0 benches. You know what? We're gonna go. Actually, it doesn't even matter because we don't have any of our rosaries, so it really wouldn't matter until we're done with that area. Unless we want to go get some more rosaries. Man, very difficult. Supposed bench. This one. That's unfortunate. Doesn't do it. Ah, that's annoying. That is horribly annoying. Ah. There we go, finally. Oh. Yeah, that bench is a lie if we've ever heard of it. Okay, that's really unfortunate. How dank and fetid are these ancient roads, sister? My delicate whiskers are nearly overcome by the stench of evil in the air. Woe betide those with delicate senses, such as poor Zaza here. The shadow of that ghastly citadel falls heavily upon this place. I've seen many mighty structures fall. Oh, okay. I wanted to finish reading that, but okay. So, to the bottom right of this area. Not that area. Sucks that we have to do this with 1 HP, but what can you do? Just gotta wait out the dogs. It will take care of itself soon enough. Yep. Don't want to be like a giant one, please. A bench. I saw what you did. Strong you are, mistress. Small, but so deadly. And your scent well-aged. You have come to claim me, and I am yours. I am humble slave.
Yanara.
Oof. I have no interest in mastery over you, sir. If my slaying of these creatures aided you, it was merely by chance. Farewell. No, the strong claim the weak. The weak must serve. I am yours, my mistress, and you must protect me. See what I have built here, prepared for the coming of my mistress, my powerful mistress. While you are away hunting, I will grow you something good, but the work takes time. Return to me soon, and you may have what I grow. Let's talk to you again. Slave must feed his mistress. More souls will I grow. While you hunt, I am working always. Okay. This is just a weirdo. Oh, don't want that. We're not sure if benches can save us on that one. Oh man. I think the main goal right now is to just escape if possible. Make an attempt to leave this area for a bit. Because I think it's about time that we close off stream. We've explored a lot more new stuff, so we are very content in that regard. Okay. Be quick. Do not let the dogs bite. Okay. There's supposedly a bench down there. Okay, she's here as well. Yes. Child wielding needle. These are stale roads ill-fitted for warriors such as ourselves. All. There is fair combat here against the roach beasts and their keepers, but the air is sickly and the water rise with parasites. The environment is harsh indeed. The life seems to adapt itself to many hardships. You believe your master traveled these roads? I thought not at first, but upon closer search, I found the fragments of a trail winding through these field ruins. Perhaps she saw something here that I did not. My senses are often keen where mine are clouded. Please. Oh, we actually did discover pretty much everything in this area. This awful, awful area that we never want to return back to if we can absolutely help it. Maybe Maybe it's up here that we can enter. Yep. Seems like it likes having secrets up in the top left. We're not out of the woodwork, so yeah, we still have to get a bench. Even if we have to work for it. The path of pain feels so real here. Yep. Mistress more slowly grew worthy. You must consult. Hallow will serve my mistress while you. So who is preparing them for
Nesvia?
continuous work if it pleases you, sir, but do not come to your mistress, for I am not. But you are a mistress. You are strong, and I am weak, so you always. You know, you're actually the best character in the entire game, and everyone should love you, despite your strange qualities. Do benches get rid of these things? They do. Okay. And they make it a little bit difficult to navigate this area. As it feels like, it feels pretty harsh and platforming. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, because we have to do that just to break them off. We don't even heal from it. Go down. Yeah, no, it sucks that they make you work for that bench. We appreciate that feature now. Yeah, that we actually press the right button. Oh man, that's not pleasant. Thank you. Thank you for at least not providing enough silk at all. Oh, come on, man. Oh man, they make it so difficult. I'm gonna equip that. Okay. Well, we know that that's where we have to go if we want to continue. There's absolutely no bell beast here either, so there's no fast traveling through here. Yeesh. Like, we wanted to go back and explore this area just to see, but it's like thinking about it's like it's not that bad, as it's just like 3 rooms to get there and like a 4th room to get there, which isn't inherently bad. but it does suck. We will go ahead and see if we can do the thing that we wanted to check initially, before coming to the realization that there was a little bit more than we thought. At least it's quite simple to get down. Oh man. You know, it's actually quite refreshing to see some of the worst enemies in the game that we thought were the worst enemies in the game. It makes us, okay, they don't affect us either. Cool. Just wanted to make sure that was the case. It is a refreshing sight to see these ones. You know, we're actually excited and happy to see these ones again. That's sad that we have to feel excited for this enemy. Okay. Well, let's see. Moment of truth here. Yep. We're going back on that, I suppose. There we go. That's nice to have that again. Be nice to get a full one again. Or it'd be nice to have a second bar pretty much if possible. Okay. That's pretty much that taken care of. We took care of that. So there's still shellwood. And of course wormways. They require a simple key, but we could access that now. At least there is a known route that isn't just taking this route right here. That route's impossible to take until you go through there. So it's just shell wood for the most part that's left before we have to get more maps to actually see where we're going. Oh man. Ooh, this game, it can be very rough. Where's the nearest Bell Beast? Pretty decently distanced. But not really if we take that route. Go ahead and head in here. Oh wait, that's what this is. Suppose we should actually mark that as red there. There we go. I do want to travel back here so that way we can see that initial door, and then that'll probably be it. Because this has been an incredibly fun stream so far, just playing through Silksong.
Oh boy, yeah.
Absolutely. That makes little to no difference in a boss fight. Okay, okay. Fair enough. That works wonders. Oh. Hold on. That's, not particularly good. Hunter, I'm thinking it was you that cleared my
That's fine.
basement. On first arrival here, the nesting creatures didn't take kindly to my passing. Oh, they're cranky bugs, alright. And they made an awful mess down here with their hatching and breeding. You've my many thanks for seeing them off. Okay. No, let's talk to her again. May troubles bring fortune, Hunter, and may the Citadel come to fear your freedom in our land. Yeah, that was a very sudden event there, you know. Kinda reminds us of like the boss primal aspect that would spawn Well, it worked. Okay. Guess that was the power source for this area. A rune depicting the weave nest. Take map. Weave nest. Map. Oh, okay. Interesting. So those will lead to weave nest. Interesting. That figures. We always check the water now for very good reasons. Kingdom's Edge taught us well. That's rather unfortunate. That worked. Oh. That's not good. Moss Mother. We haven't fought you in so long. I forgot your whole gimmick. Okay, so you're a bench flag form. Kind of. Oh. That wasn't the expected outcome. Yeah, it's a little bit different than what we thought. We'll admit it, that's a little bit scary. Okay, watch, we go sit at the bench, sure. Okay, so... suppose that's gonna be our first EX boss. Who's there? Has someone come to free me? Or are you here to bring my end? I am Hornet, prisoner, only a traveler, and not here to slay you. What cause sees you caged in these ruins of Weaver's past? Were you their enemy? No, not their enemy, and their prisoner. Not through malice. I am Ava, a thing, difficult to describe. A child of Weavers, yet not quite like their kin. How strange that description could fit me as well as yourself. Child of Weavers and not? I can detect your Weaver strain, yet you are different from them, and from me, a shifting, blended thing. Who are you, creature? Step closer, lady, that my senses would better understand your nature.
Da, Finestra.
You see one's nature, Ava? It is a skill far beyond bugs. One not without cost. My sight perceives a bug only through the imprint upon their soul.
Mi offende?
You speak of their crest, the signifier of a bug's essence, and their invisible yoke born through a lifetime. Crest, yes, the old Weaver term. A simple word to attempt description of something so profound. The way your own nature is it? Will you permit me to take a deeper look still, that I may offer clarity? Sure. This isn't gonna take us to like a boss fight or anything, yeah. I'll evolve the crest of Hunter. Strike enemies repeatedly to build focus. Once focused, needle attacks will become deadlier. Incredible, your nature is so like immortal bugs. Yours is malleable, transitory. It is a marvelous thing, worth my long life to behold. If in your travels you are able to further evolve, return to me with what power I possess. I may be able to aid you
To me
further.
again.
Thank you, Eva. My nature expands as you say, I shall return. Since it's round, you seem so far beyond the bounds of bugs. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature that I may offer clarity. Okay, so we kinda get it. Vasta crest. Equip additional tools and independent of one's crest. Oh. Lady, if your travels are you are able to expand your nature, return to
Cadestre.
Okay. Interesting. So oh, that'll be nice. We know what we're putting there. We're putting this. So we'll head back here. No, not that one. That's the wrong direction, Hornet. Just got way on it. Okay. Okay, so those provide soul whenever you attack them. There goes one. Ah, man. That's difficult but fun. Not as difficult as the other one, but... Oh, what's that do? Increase the speed of silk regeneration. You know, that sounds a little bit better than a certain other one. We need the other one so we can try to get up there safer. It's very nice, so. So let's see. We want that one because it's just arguably better in every way. Yeah, we'll equip that. Okay. Oh wait, it's just how we entered this area. That's no different anyway. Okay, so up here, but not too far up. I have to figure out a way up, but not really like that. There we go. Ooh, that does look very nice. There we go. There is still an area higher up from here. Rune harp. Let's see, is that something unique to this? Just seems like an item. Relic of Farlam's past, interesting collectors of... Okay. Most of all, her gaze escaped. Prepare sisters, we've hoped anew that we might break free this accursed web born of our naive foundation. Oh, there's something else. Okay. We're going very far off the bean path. Okay, understood. Lava does stop. But it's semi-difficult to time. Okay. Probably be seeing those enemies a little bit more frequently as we go. There's no other breakable walls, correct? 'Cause I always swear we find the breakable walls quite often. So now, once we leave, we will go to a nearby bench and we will save our progress and call it a day. We despise those little things. Oh. not gonna break their very well crafted bridge. Yeah, no, there's a lot that we still have to cover in that case. And of course there's the doors that require keys, which I'm not sure if there's... I feel like there was another one that required a key. I just didn't mark it down. We'll probably eventually run back into it. The fact that that still goes up makes us fear how much is actually loaded in. Either way though, we're gonna go to a bench, hopefully if the town has been rebuilt a bit after the Bone Tyrant fiasco. Okay, I wasn't sure if it would do the same thing there. Actually, you know what, we'll talk to you, If you are as far as you, Hunter dear, visit me when you care. I'll look forward to hearing how your steps might shake our world.
Buenera.
But Rachel calls you altogether, pilgrim.
Nelos ferida.
My brother, this poor wretch in my arms, has walked his last aching step. We gather here to sing him farewell, and to mourn our great loss. For though as pilgrims we aim our sights high, and never waver from our path, the loss of a brother or sister will stop our trembling limbs in place. Sing, brothers and sisters, sing and drown out the burdensome sorrow. Sing out in the name of this poor pilgrim whose journey had nary begun. Who here knows the name of this little pilgrim? Well, though this pilgrim's name has been lost, still we sing for our brothers. Sing for our brother who has died a devout death, all his pains and torments left behind like the dust shrugged from a traveler's shawl. Farewell, little pilgrim, may your shell harden the path for others to tread. We carry your memory, fallen brother, fellow pilgrim. Your journey ends, fellow pilgrim. Well, at least the bench has been built. It's not nearly sturdy. We carry your memory, fallen brother, fellow pilgrim. Yeah. Ah, man. Who knew that would take such a turn? Yeah. There's so many creatures of nightmare. Suppose that was the final one there. Was that the final one there? It seems like it. You know what? Where is it? Where's the nightmare? That one's done. Where's Savage Beast Fly? We want to see if that nightmare is... Why is that one getting an EX? It is hard enough. We don't need that. Yeah. That's gonna be rough. Gromling. We would assume that's the starting point of Groms, if that's the case. And those things were Gromlets, maybe? If we had to take a guess for the one thing. Okay. Yeah, that'll be it. Yeah. You know, it's been an absolute joy. We'll go and close out a bit though. Yeah. Okay. Time to actually end off stream. To anyone watching or listening to the stream or VOD in the distant future, thank you very much. We appreciate any and all attention that's been given to the channel or channels, and we hope that anyone that's still here has a very good day or very good night, depending on what time of day it is for you. And as always, remember, stay hydrated and drink plenty of water, and we will catch you all in the next stream. So yeah, bye bye.